Yeah, oh. Yes, we're still going. Hallelujah. Hey, I think today is the 20. Yes, yes, we're still going. And guess what? We won't stop. We won't stop until we get there. This is the night of night. It's not one dish. Let's go. I know it's yesterday night. Yeah. I know it must have been yesterday night. The rice is burning. Yeah, the rice.
No of it. She's where that was spaghetti now. Just forget to cash. Don't my head very share. Mama is not to be tonight.
Put small spoon for the rice.
Home is 16 again.
Huh?
Home is not this.
No, why do you say it's not eating rice?
Wait, there's spaghetti.
I supposed to let me take rice now.
What do you want to cover? This thing.
What is this? Is yam? They put yam sauce and let me eat the rice now.
Then take the rice sauce for them. Do you put my leg and I want to go and say this?
My dear, inside the indomie, inside the spaghetti.
Mama, mama, let's go my dish. I like him. Spaghetti. I know what I can share. I think it cover because I make English and my share. Then too strong. You might smash it.
Okay, so I'm very much original. Mommy, this rice who will end up eating it? That's how takes eat rice.
Give me this. You can see this studio.
Just give me the potato stew and yam. That's it.
It's not an abuse, it's an advice. Okay, my dear, I was not talking. Okay, I don't know when we said Mother, mother, say, look, she mother said now, look, the man, get there. What I was saying, my position. My zero, me and him, not pushing it. Mother, the gentleman. You must not say, but the money to do it. I thought she was the last time. What time was it?
I'm not sure for you. You are who you are. Oh my God. Africa will never unite. Hello. Yes, mom. It's Saturday. You should be relaxing. Where am I? Yeah, actually, mom should be missing her. Africa will never unite. Where am I? No, I mean, where am I? Yeah, man. I'm home. You are who you are. Yesterday. It's not yesterday, it's still cooking. Can you hear the sound? It's just it's overdone. An overdone spaghetti. You never fail, you never change. You are faithful to you. So if you're noticing what I've been doing, these are your things to rest. That is, you've been noticing what I'm doing. And you must stop to say hi. I'll eat the sauce, the rice. There's still rice. It's hot. You're cracking horrible joke and you're laughing. I don't know why being means being fun. So up to now, as you're using your content now, you're trying to see Africa will never unite. So proud every day to be looking at it as a proud citizen of Nigeria. You say Africa will never unite. The best thing you want to do is to yap somebody. People yap people that they feel like they're better than. When someone is better than you and you feel person, you yap the person. Is my presence stressing you? I'm inside kitchen, I'm cooking. You see, I'm cooking this food. Uncle, I see. I too see. I don't have food to eat now. They say don't have food. If you have food, they say food.
I feel this is Elena's growth. She can grow.
Yeah.
Now the pink of left somewhat. I thought you remember to come. That's so pretty. Very pretty there now. The problem is over.
You are who you are. Yesterday, today and forever.
But I gave everybody a gift too. This gift, I love your gift. It's still money. So after giving them, they'll be happy to stay and give you more. That's what I did. There's one guy, official, they were calling me because of the game. You know, I said I love the guy. If I move the game, I'm good like this. They will put it again. I come to that box, where the game is. Not the delivery. The phone call Williams. Since Williams start coming there, Williams have not given me even one flower, one rose. Only Aka. TikTok restricted me. After 10 minutes, they removed the restriction because I paid. And they removed the restriction. They're saying they removed it and so you see person that don't ever say that kind of thing again because I came here for a purpose. You didn't come for a reason. You have been in the zero. I don't want to upgrade it. So if I'm about dealing with whoop here, I just remove it to avoid say I'm talking. Are you getting me? So in that sense, one of the who they talk about, they don't see person finish now. In short, let me reserve my comment. So wisdom now said I should please bring him, I should bring him, and I brought him up. He was there. So we then I said, let everything pass. And I said, I went to get inbox and I sorted it. We said, I'll be man and no to that one don't pass. Don't come with that. What kind of this guy start giving, man. The other type of rules, we can bring Ghana, the guy was giving me 4, 5. We never see Jesus. Now she they give this thing. Hey, Williams, you idiot, you are bam. So you don't even get she see the money there, they just say the rest with 2 man. You want she got for because even if one got people as a chin one the working age but each one man but no the one not Jesus. The game begin to like about the get I had to get
Were they making fun of her?
no, they were as in he was making just he was just calling with her. So we can actually say okay that we should leave the boy is a man, blah blah blah. But when we start see the thing, she had to get sparkle. You know that Sparky, Sparky. What is Sparky? Well, God, she has a cheating. Give me the money before I call her Sparky. But now I don't know her name. Her name now Sparky. I say so called Sparky. Sparky name I go marry you. Child, one Jesus, one shot. Williams, Shinga for shot. You want him? You don't even want me. What was the guy who recommend them? So what can do with the
Who's make fun of people until they see their value?
Fucking normal. How fine girl. For everybody, what do I get for this boy? So please don't come up for yesterday. Come on, don't come back to me. So you are. I can't remember. So one funny old. This one never talk anything. Anybody never. I go on to Yachty and a comment section, but only they give to a time yesterday. So we said, "Don't appear." That's the married man. Not the line as Uma Pomata, but that we've given him joy. So he's going with us to crash out. He's able to happen to crash out. Before I look here, we go from lecture. No man, it's gonna make it. You for Victoria, the man, I'm not touching me, but I feel like I'm crash out. You can't have a name every day. I'm not too convinced by some I'm not even taking my life. Let's say, if I can, we die here. We did there, if you know, did there, I know did there. That kind of your community was so funny. This boy is looking at the last about the line. Now this King Edward. We still might go back together, then you put us in Dutch Hamburg. Hannah said, I told you, I have to have another mommy, it looked twice now, I'll be the wisdom. Now we go right there, half a hand, and I actually went down. I have by the back of it, or something. I saw it. But I wisdom, you do my people. You do my you do my you do on your attack, but you want to do. And this is it was too fun. Only new wisdom for that day. I have Uji. But I have Joe. Without Joe, it doesn't not here once in 2 months, but don't be hard. I always the Edward. Edward are very happy because all the major accounts, then there's the CFT account, 80 account, then there's the international boss. Mama will call Hannah and have you with her.
They're not giving lion now.
101 now, almost lion, can't have flower and look at it. Set it down there. I like him, I'm not going to do it. I'm working on it, and I said, little bit.
Okay, zodiac sign is what she's using.
I said that if you didn't call me your girlfriend, I'm not going to tell you you did it tomorrow. I'm not to just nothing. I was married one of you. I this is that one of you. Can you make the believe that I'm going to believe
Where do I go?
Other than him, you're not. Then how to go? Me. That's why I work for this one. Until everybody feels like it's very in. I never find a trade word. We don't have to put the name on it. I want to say, I'm not very good. I didn't even see. With my girlfriend, you listen to my sister. If I go to my sister's place, I give. If I see a friend, I don't even do it. Because I love that shit. I'm not chilling for the husband. I have to give you a comment.
Mommy, thank you. Hmm? Mom, all those things are not in it, you know. Let me close it down. Let me say this one. Marvelous. You think I've not noticed that my screen has changed, Abby? I'm that Stop touching the phone. You can't put your fingerprints in it. It's not good. If it's Elena that did it to you, the whole world will know. I've not spoken to her about it. I've not spoken to her. Mommy, my phone is Elena broke the one. Marvelous broke this one. I feel like I become breaking. Eh? Why did you change the screen guard? The thing is cracked, Marvel. From year to year, it's cracked. See this one. I don't come with Mommy.
I did not break your phone.
Mommy, imagine I just go out on my own and go and remove the screen guard. Why are you lying, stupid lying? Don't touch it. Sheba, I told you not to touch it. Eh? Marvelous. See your lie. You see your lie. Just say sorry. You don't want. Even Elena, when she broke my phone, she refused to say sorry. Leave my phone. They will not hear. She just went to go and change the screen card. Who changes things without anybody asking you to do it? If it's not because she broke it. And now there is a full line on my phone. God, I don't know what to do again. I will call upon the name of God. I will call upon the name of the Lord, who is worthy to be praised. Wow. This one is cracked. This one too is cracked. Just like that, you need to change screen guard. I will call upon the name of the Lord. Sometimes it's just like I forget that I'm like streaming. I had to just come back. Alright, let's bring up a topic. Maybe we don't usually say something of value in the morning. So let me bring up a topic. You are A to Z and everything in between. So for tonight, for this morning or for this moment, what is peace? What are you begging for? We have varieties of topic we do talk about. So the first one could be let them. So the first one is spiritual. Okay, we talk about leveling up. Let's see topics to talk about. So maybe I don't usually talk in the morning because I have to be exhausted. So the first one is you can always go spiritual. There's real talk and life growth. It could be faith-based, interactive, or motivational wise. Okay, let's see, story time. The hardest moment of my life. The hardest moment of my life. How I almost gave up by it. This changed everything. Okay, let's just go with first. We always pick 3 topics. Alright, first the hardest moment. Marvin, where do you went and wait, come here, I'm talking to you. I thought I warned you more than 3 times I should not touch my phone. This particular phone. Why did you ask me? Please stop now, I use this one now. Leave my phone. You guys have broken. Wear the pouch on this phone. Stop lying to yourself. Don't worry. When I remove your fingerprint and I see your fingerprint again, you will not like it. Okay, first, the hardest moment of my life, storytelling. Very powerful. All right. Let's see what they have in store for us. To call out my name. What I wish I knew before I started the journey. This is everybody's talk. Did I just say love related topics? Marvelous. Please don't touch the phone again. I said use the old one. You said okay, but when I go to sleep, you use the new one. Now she has broken it and you say she's not broke it. Alright, so for our love related topic, I'm good. Welcome. Kai Mason. Alright, so the first topic is motivation. Motivational topics. The second one is I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leathering, wash away. Leathering, wash away. All my things of yesterday. So the next one is deep and real love topics. What love really feels like versus what you're told. Nah, love alone is not enough. No, truth about falling in love too fast. Why people change in relationship? I've talked about it. Merci. The next one is how to heal after a break. Moving on when you still love them. Why letting go is so hard when love turns into pain. Let's go love. Let's go love. And how real love feels. We've talked about it. Real life. I'm coming. So, hi, Lucky. I'm good. And you, how you doing? Thank you so much for connecting. So this one is called real love topics. What real love actually looks like, not fantasy. The difference between real love and just feeling. How to recognize real love is asking. Real love feels differently from what you expected. This love topic is not for the weak. Alright, let's go for the first one. What real love actually looks like, not fantasy. Now we'll talk about discipline, we'll talk about motivation, we'll talk about love. So these are the things my audience, my friends, my family, and then my other channel I had fans. I don't know if I still have fans in this one. I don't know if I have fans in this one yet. Because I don't see them as fans, I see them as friends. But anyways, the fans will come. But for now, they're just my friends. So call out my name. Call out my name. Hey. Good luck, okay? Good luck, whatever. Yes, that's okay. What I want to do is I want to pin you. I'll see, okay? I want to pin the topics, then talk about it. I will not go till the light comes. And carry me home. I will not go till the light comes. Streamer from Nigeria. What real love actually looks like. 1, the hardest moments of my life. 2, this is what we did at night, but we're doing it again now. When love turns into pain. I will not go till the light comes and carry me home. I will not go, I will not go till the light comes and carry me. I will not go, I will not go till the light comes. So which one are we doing first? Which one should we go with first? What view love actually looks like, not fantasy or the hardest moment of my life. When love turns into pain. The vibes in the morning is different from night. Night is more cozy. You know? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, oh. Hallelujah. It's good sometimes to build this defense mechanism so that any someone tries to attack you, you show them that is small. We're heading somewhere. When love turns into pain, I will not go till the light comes. So now, you guys know, you don't know what we're talking about, right? Let's look at what we're talking about now. Can you see? Can you see? We're talking about when love turns into pain. The weather and town is that you're backing down, and I'm not choosing about how to. It's been so long, and I gotta move on. Can reach you and can leave without you. La, 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 la. All right. I'm not going to eat bread in the morning.
With tea now.
I'll give her tea and spaghetti instead because it's soft.
Maybe that.
I'll check. Alright, let's start. When love turns into pain, right? So, this is what we do. So, it's not like, so during night times, I have interesting things to talk about. Funny enough is that, as a matter of fact, what is about coming to see nonsense is that they are looking for, what do you call it? Attention. And I'm sure that he's feeling like, why did she react? So, I'm opening him when love turns into pain. I know people love this topic. Just love content. Just the moment I bring love, everybody's here. Alright, so I'm starting. Excuse me. Love is supposed to feel safe. So why does it sometimes feel like the very thing breaking you? So today we're going to be talking about the truths no one wants to admit when love slowly turns into pain. What does it mean? Love turns into pain. I'm going to explain clearly so that you not wonder why we have 800 subscribers in in a short period of time. Alright, so you have to wonder, look at what we do here. I don't just live stream and stare at the screen and smile and look all cute and pretty. Yes, Mom. I did not touch it now. When did I use pack at night? I did not use any pack out. That was my sleeping time, not my working time. All right. Love becomes painful when it stops feeling safe, right? Peaceful and mutual. All right. I don't know if I should just wait for Edson, Sarah to join before I continue, or I should just, because I'll just 7:44, just wait to 8. Okay, let me just continue this. Now that I'm feeling the vibe, maybe when they come, we'll talk about the second love topic or business topic. So love becomes painful when it stops feeling safe, peaceful, and mutual. Mutual. It starts to feel like confusion, emotional stress, fear of losing someone, constant overthinking. All these people that are talking about love, I hope they know that I hope they have love, because it's one thing to talk about love and it's another not to have it. So love is not supposed to constantly hurt. Occasionally conflict is normal, but constant pain is a sign something is wrong. What are we talking about? When love turns into pain, okay? Listen, so you understand. Yeah. Yes. Why love turns into pain, the core reasons. Number one, we have emotional disconnection. Finally, we're heading somewhere. We've numbered it. Emotional disconnection, you're still together, but you're no longer connected. Now, you feel unseen, you feel unheard, you feel lonely, even with them. This emotional gap creates deep pain. Yeah. Now we'll pause and reflect how, when you're still together but no longer connected, you feel unseen, you feel unheard, you feel lonely even with them. What are we talking about? When love turns into pain. So you will not see, we don't know what we're doing in our channel. I will write you God. If you ever say you don't know what we're doing in our channel, because when you're with someone and you're feeling alone, there's an emotional gap, right? This emotional creates pain. Number one, we have what? Emotional gap, emotional disconnection. Number two, we have unmet expectations. I want them high expectations. This is for you. You expected love, support, and care, right? But instead, you get silence, neglect, and inconsistency. Relationship these days, convert it to money to relationship. Money to relationship. If it's not working for you, just focus on making money and leave it. Later you come back to it to be perfect. As them. Unmet expectations, you expected love, support, and care, but instead you get silence, neglect, and inconsistency. That gap between expectation and reality becomes pain. The first one is what? Emotional disconnection. Second one is unmet expectations. Now, what are we talking about? When love turns into pain. Listen so you don't get confused. Unmet expectations, what happens is that the gap between expectation and reality becomes a pain. Funny enough is that it's not really your fault that you're expecting so much of someone that you love, because the person too is also expecting from you. So it's not like it's just one party. It's not one party. So why should one party be the only one feeling it? I have my own and you have your own. And now, I don't know. It should be miscommunication. You say one thing and they hear another thing. You try to explain, they misunderstand. Why? Because they believe I finished that. No man, if the love was there, you will not miscommunicate. Even when they see your stupidity, you hear your love. So we have miscommunication. You say one thing, they hear another. You try to explain and then they misunderstand. Funny enough is, as a matter of fact, this creates a cycle. One person pulls closer, the other person pulls away. Should be you guys like talk, love talk. Here it is. Around 10, I'll go to sleep. So I'm going to give you guys a love topic, business topic, and also try as much as possible to create time for my writing. Because that monetization that we're looking for, monetization takes 12 months. You know that one I monetized it in 6 years. Wow, it's not like I monetized it in 6 years. It's very massive. What I'm saying is, before I started earning from it, it was after 6 years, right? So this one now, it's not like it's after 6 days, yeah? I'm going to monetize the YouTube. So permit me to talk a little, take my book, write a little, and then come back again. But anyways, let's continue. When love turns into pain, there's what we call past trauma and emotional wound. I don't know how to even use this headset with this cap. I'm not here on this. Okay, there's what we call past trauma and emotional wound. This is when love turns into pain. It becomes past trauma, or you begin to experience past trauma and emotional wound. Sometimes the pain isn't just about them. It's about past rejection, abandonment, childhood wounds. Love touches old scars, making pain feel deeper. Okay. For number 5, we have when love turns into pain, we have fear of losing them. The deeper you love, the more vulnerable you become. That fear creates jealousy. And okay, if it's always like this, okay, let me make sense. No. Okay, number 5, I have fear of losing them. The deeper you love, the more valuable you become. That fear creates jealousy, anxiety, overthinking, the fear of losing them. Remember, we're talking about when love turns into pain. Love becomes stressful instead of peaceful. But being jealous is not bad now, right? It's not bad. Because you can't love someone and not be jealous. You can't say you love someone and you're not jealous. Even God himself is a jealous God. Alright, you can hear me now, right? I said I'm listing out when love turns into pain. So number 5, you have fear of losing them. The deeper you love, the more vulnerable you become. That fear creates jealousy, anxiety, and overthinking. Love becomes stressful instead of peaceful. If you have jealousy, just make sure that it's on a stable level. Because there's no nothing that's going to have jealous. What is it?
So I wonder who carried me inside because I didn't take it. I said I wonder who carried me inside the room from Palo because I didn't take it.
It's the Marvin. Hey, hey, this cat is opposite over here. We have emotional or psychological abuse. This is very important to talk about. Signs. Wow. Constant criticism. Our topic when love turns into pain. Should you guys want love? We'll bring everything nice to the floor. Hey. Then we have constant criticism. Under emotional or psychological abuse, we have manipulation, open bracket, gaslighting, talking people down, having you reach you, making you feel not enough. Wow. Controlling behavior. What is that? When love turns into pain or this is a kind of love. This kind of love is not love, it's harm. Now we're talking. It can slowly destroy your self-worth. Remember, we're talking about when love turns into pain. We've listed several things. The first one we talked about was emotional disconnection. When love turns into pain, emotionally you disconnect. You begin to have unmet expectations, something that you used to do before. All of a sudden now, they've stopped doing it. The next one is what? Miscommunication. They will say something, you will say something, and they will hear another thing. This is when love turns into pain. Next one we have is past trauma. Okay? How? When love, it's like when they reject you, you remember how many people have rejected you in the past. Past rejection, you remember abandonment, just childhood wounds is what you're going to remember. This is when love turns into pain. And then we have fear of losing them. So when love turns into pain, so that means from one thing you could deduct is when love turns into pain, they get scared of losing them. Jealousy comes, anxiety comes, overthinking comes, love becomes stressful instead of peace. Now listen, that jealousy is not for the person doing the jealousy. It's for the person you're doing it for. The overthinking, the person you're doing it for. Like it's not the giver, it's the receiver that feels the pain. Exactly. Now we have number 6, emotional or psychological abuse. This is very important to talk about because this one is a lot of people go through it, right? When love turns into pain, there is constant criticism, there is manipulation, and make you feel you're not enough. Controlling behavior. Like we said, the type of love is harmful, can slowly destroy yourself. Now moving on to top 4. The dangerous cycle. It was pain plus love. It's not your mom has mentioned it. And then I have my now.
The top was
Okay, what do you want me to do? Was there bucket under?
yes.
It's okay.
It was still going out.
Are you serious? You have tightened the carry? It's okay now. The dangerous cycle between pain and love. This is where it gets really, really, really deep. Sometimes love turns into a cycle. They hurt, that then apologize. Then you love again. And you stay because they love me. This is often called trauma bond. Again, don't come again and tell me you don't know what we're doing in our channel. Look at me. I am not sitting up prepared. I am not just staying online laughing and I'm here to create awareness, to make impact. Yes, because I can choose to go into this girlish pretty content. But I choose to make the impact. So please listen. I think I'll just have to move it up later. I want to listen to music. So the dangerous cycle is pain plus love. This is where it gets. They hurt you, then they apologize, then they love you again, and you stay bored. They love me. This is what you tell yourself. This is often called a trauma bond. I don't think I wanted to be gender based. I don't think men experience this, but funny enough is I think men too. I've not really seen it. You become attached to the same person causing you pain. Remember, when love turns into pain is what we're talking about. The next part is part 5. Why is it hard to let go? Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let us drum on. Why is it so hard? Why is it hard to let go? You remember the good moments more than the bad. One, you feel and believe they will change. Two, number one, you remember the good moments more than the bad, so you're hanging on to it. Like the next, you're hanging on to it for your dear life. Number two is you believe they will change. Mhm. Number three, you feel emotionally attached. Mhm. Number four, you fear starting over. What will people say if I start over? What will people judgments that have never judged you, pass it on to yourself? Whether you see Steve will talk, whether you see good will talk. So the brain literally gets used to emotional highs and lows, and then it gets too comfortable in it. Remember, when love turns into pain. Number one, you remember the good moments more than the bad ones. So even that beating you, that brutalizing you, like, don't worry, he once bought me shawarma 1.5. You believe they will change, even if they're being wicked. Don't worry, he's a Christian, he's gonna change. You feel emotionally attached. You don't know when to detach anymore. When something is not working for you, stop it. Stop it. There's some people that went into a relationship and did not come out. Now from relationship they go meet their maker. There's some relationship they went to meet their maker. You get it now. Sometimes you fear starting all over. And then our brain tries to escape. So one of the escape of brain is what? Adjustment. It's true, you begin to adjust, you begin to get used to the highs and the lows. Now, the sixth one is signs love has turned into pain. Remember our topic, when love turns into pain. I'm just looking for that person that comes to me and tell me my content and say, I don't know what my channel is about. Alright. Now I'm going to call this out clearly. Signs love has turned into pain is number one, you cry more than you smile. If not betting, you're better. And you're having more loss. Right? You know that the betting is not for you. Because of the amount of losses you're making. So if you cry more than it's a loss. There's no profit anymore. You feel anxious instead of peaceful. Why? Are you in a battleground? Shebi is a relationship, not a situationship. So these are the signs to watch out for. Number one, how many times a day do you cry? Like me now, nobody now has broken my heart. I will not say someone is cheating on me. That peace. So people's relationship are very happy, very good for you. If your relationship is very good for you. But now again, we are creating impact, awareness, discipline, motivation, everything we talk about. When love turns into pain is you cry more than you smile. Even your smile, they will steal it. Vipers. Is it vipers or vampires? Vampires, sorry. Vampires, they will steal it. You feel anxious instead of peaceful. You have changed relationship to war zone. You constantly feel confused. You feel drained. And you don't feel energized. You start losing yourself. I don't know why people don't really warn people about this love thing, because people are going from it. You see this mental thing that people are jumping from upstairs, drinking this, that. Think about it. It's about love. Most times who broke their heart. Most times it's something that people should be very cautious of and constantly check. Be very cautious about it and constantly check it so that you will not fall victim and they will not use you and give example, because some people don't love you, but yes, you cannot admit it because maybe yes, that time you're on fire with God and everything. But look at the reality. Just make sure you're not crying more than you smile. Your smile is very important. Your laughter is very important. You should not be feeling anxiety. You should be feeling peaceful. Now you're really feeling, you're constantly confused. You feel drained, not energized. You start losing yourself. And yes, you know you're losing yourself, but guess what? You've trapped your brain that you say what you get out of it. What if you never get out of it in one piece? Real love doesn't make you lose who you are. Funny enough is that maybe we have seen so many toxic love and then we believe that after the toxicity, the rainbow will come. But things does not just grow and stop you. Things that last. Yeah? Now, what love should feel like, the balance of this message is hope, right? Real love is safe and creating awareness. So creating awareness. Real love is what? Safe, respectful, consistent, peaceful, not perfect but stable. Even during argument, there is still respect and care. You see now, when I now say women make money so that they know that if they hit you now, there will be consequences for that action. You see, I'm being a feminist. Can you see it? I have not seen a man hitting a woman before. A woman hitting a man, sorry. Because men are built to be way stronger. I don't know how God just designed it like that. But everywhere good. So what real love should feel like is what I'm going to be talking about. Even when I fall your hands, you're still there on my hands. Lover of my soul, you know they break my heart. I sing about your greatness. I sing about your goodness every night and day. Every night and day. Dirty where they pass, dirty where they bless. Forever you're my Friday. So now you will be my rest. Okay, let's not be like I'm talking about the negative side. Now look at me talking about what real love should be about. Okay, alright, never really can. Alright, this is me balancing it now. Real love should be safe, respect, consistent, peaceful, not perfect but stable. Even during argument, there's still respect and care. Let's be honest, if you're in a relationship with the right person and you have all this, then you're really blessed. Trust me. Powerful truth section. Just because you love someone doesn't mean they are good for you. I'll keep creating this. We cannot lose another soul. Not every relationship is meant to be saved. And sometimes walking away is self-respect. Before waiting for them to push you out of shame. God. I might sleep earlier than usual, so I wake up earlier than usual. It seems like my body is on fire. This girl is on fire. My body's just spinning. Let's go and sleep. Let's go and sleep together. Yeah, my body's breaking. Once you and I wake up next 2 or 3 hours. And I'll continue my talk. At least I talked from yesterday night to this morning, something. So that one viewer who is always viewing me, God bless you. Yeah, she said she's doing her face. Do you think I want to call you? She knows now. My partner. Even when I fall, still there on my hands. Lover of my soul. You know this is my heart. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Can you use any paper before I shut down here now? Hey. Hey. I forgot to get wrapper. Wrapper. I'm sure of one thing. That when my love life changes, my topic will change. It will become blissful love. But I beg you, see them. Marvelous. Please, when you wake up, you have me feel around for you. Yeah? I know. Should I wake her now, Frida? Do you think that this is the first time I want to sleep around 8? My body is paining me. I don't know. So I don't know when next I'll wake up. I don't want her to be hungry. Do you understand? If I wake her now, I know that we'll never sleep. I sleep. Should I wake her now? But if I give her spaghetti, she will not wake up. If that was biscuits and milk. There is milk. I don't know why I kept one biscuit and eat her. No, I'm talking about this angel. This is our angel in disguise. Mom, who is angel in disguise in this house? Anointed. Wala. Maybe they say children are angels. Why do I say angel in disguise? How can I hear her now? Okay. But I want to go and sleep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling Marvin. Because my body is paining me. I can change my clothes, but no worry. Later in my live stream, I'll start changing my clothes. I'm not meant to sleep with black. It's leaving me with water. I'm a Christian content creator. I cannot expose my body. Or maybe I look for a white shirt like this. I don't know how I'm laughing, but it's true. This long gown I'm sleeping with, this is not making me enjoy my sleep. So maybe I could be like, let me show you something. No, I'm not moving the black clothes. I know, I'm a Christian content creator, I know. So we will enter panic mode. Don't worry, don't panic. Even when I fall back. See? Then I'll move the black one later. Just wear it with this gown. This is my night gown. It's bad. It's bad. It's really, really bad. It's really bad. I don't know what to do. What if the white and the pink was bad? I'm thinking about to move the black one. Yeah. But I'll just look at it like that. or only the white without the pink. Good. So when I wake up, I'll remove the white from the pink, from the black, I mean. Because I'm going to go and sleep now. Mm-hmm. So I don't have nightmares. It's not good to wear black clothes and stuff. You have nightmares. I've seen her biscuits. Alright, mommy, I've seen her biscuits. Mom, should I give it to her or should I wait? Look at the biscuit. I know.
You got my because we didn't see it.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
You know how to do this in the village.
Yeah.
I go open the manage hotel. I got my you know this lady. Nothing but work. I follow it. You know, I'm going
Mommy, it's not good. Let Marvelous said it that you always chop me life. Oh, yes, that's what people don't like. But okay, what is the wait, mommy? What I want to ask you this. What is the video promoting?
I don't pay it's a worship. I'm just here like this, WhatsApp status.
Okay.
I can't track them.
No problem. WhatsApp statuses. Okay. WhatsApp statuses. We can even put one picture. Marvelous. I bet I've done my best. I'm leaving the rest. Shush. Leaving my office. Yeah?
Look like I'm put them in my bag. Come and see.
As long as it's WhatsApp status, mommy is good.
Call like I'm beauty. Call you beauty.
Don't say.
I come with you.
Jesus is Lord. I forgot that my live stream is on. If someone love you, the person will not be checking on us. We're looking for people that love us, not people that hate us. It's okay, mom. It's okay. It's a unique video. Now, This is time for our relaxation. Joy, God Jesus. I just remember I was editing the video. I forgot just now. I just remembered. Imagine. So let me edit my video before I sleep. On the fan. And alright, let me edit my video before I get to sleep. Even when I fall your hands, love is still the one. Love around myself. Still there. Sing about your greatness. My dream throws my way. Something comfortable. I want to really sleep today. If possible, say small. C'est moi encore. Bonne arrivée. Je suis dormir. Je suis dormir. French and I don't remember. Jesus. Jesus. I forgot to remember. If I possible again, I'll just drop the hand. Even when I fall your hands. How can I sleep? Jesus. But please don't come there. Guys, I'm here, but just give me time, really. Even when I fall your hands. Oh, Jesus, this is what I forgot. You still there. Lover of my soul, you know that on my hand, I'll sing about your greatness. I'll sing about your greatness. Every night and day. Every night and day. Daddy, where they come back. Daddy, where the bless. Forever in my father. Funny enough, funny thing is that today I wasn't able to do much. I was able to write just one chapter. It's not even up to a chapter. One page. Now we feel free. Daddy, where they come back. Daddy, where they bless. Forever in my heart. When I look around, when I see your faithfulness. Something happens when you start working on yourself. You start getting better. You know, before this mama wakes up. It's been a long, long night. Rescue. Even when I fall your hands, you're still there on my hands. Oh, now of my soul. Oh, you broke my heart. You are the, you have shown me mercy. You have shown me mercy. I hate this phone, oh, it has started afresh. That point when you're editing and your editing just start afresh. You are the Lord. You have shown me mercy. You have shown me mercy. Because you look beyond my sins. This is my testimony. You are the Lord. So you have shown me mercy. You have shown me mercy. Because you look beyond my sins. You are the Lord. You have shown me mercy. You have shown me mercy. I'm coming. 12, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are the Lord. You have shown me mercy. You have shown me mercy. And you look beyond my sins. You are the Lord. You have shown me mercy. You have shown me mercy. Because you look beyond my sins. You are the Lord. You have shown me mercy. You have shown me mercy. Because you look beyond my sins. Olha, nesse separado. Ai, meu Deus do céu. I don't know this thing looks like. Okay. Just outside I'm without comfort. I don't wash it from me. Now the business home. Your land of God I come. Isabel, I like this. Ordinaka. What makes me laugh is when I see my comment, I'm like, see, this is what people are thinking. Welcome to the what, baby chicken? Oh. I can use this now cover my face. But that would be the fun. That would be the fun activity. I don't know, I'm happy. It's God's love. Jesus, your love. Did it do me anyhow? I want to make sure that. Ouch. I just want to make sure that. Let me see. I don't want to have any reason not to sleep. Funny enough. Yes. Come. Come. Mommy, come. Come it. Come now. Come. Yes. 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 Come, Joe. Annette, come. Let me go and look for food today. Hmm? Hmm? I'm coming, Annette. Yes. Annette. What are you doing? Come, let me go and get something for you. Action. My baby. I'm coming. Boom. All right.
Papa.
Mm.
Papa.
Mhm.
Papa.
Mm. All right. Here, come. Here, come. Yes, come. Here, come. Here, come on, okay. Come now. No, wait first, wait first. It's even muted and I never know. Oh yeah, it's like I clear the plates. I want to remove the plates. If you leave me now, where will I go? If you leave me now, where will I stand? Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Chop, 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 chop. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. You are my anchor, my anchor. Now you want to list it. You don't want to give me the spoon. Stop! Why? Now give me the food. You have eaten, not be satisfied. You respect yourself. Alright, come and sit. Come and sit. Why is it everybody always sleep when you are awake? Why? What are you wearing? Come on, sleep. Everybody's always asleep. It's always you, baby. Show you she baby that I show you shall wake. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't let them bring this beautiful moment. Maybe it's by design. Cause some say I have control, some say I just sit. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I just know I need to see. Alright, let's bring up songs. Jesus, your love, it did do me anyhow. Yes, come and sing with me. Jesus, your grace, it did do me one kind day. Jesus, your love, it did do me one kind day. Jesus, your love, it do me one kind of. Hey, come on, sing. Jesus, your love, it do me one kind of. Yeah, listen. Yes. Jesus, your love, it do me one kind of. It's Jesus, your grace. It do me anyhow. I need to go and get the headset so that we can play music. I don't know what type of background on unidentified song we are always listening to. UK just Nigerian couple over. Hey, let me see. A Nigerian couple is saying and Femi Adeleke have been sentenced to 3 years and 9 months in the United Kingdom for perpetrating a large-scale tax fraud. Jesus, your love, it'll do me anyhow. Let me go and get a headset. I would like to hear. Oh my god. Ayana, what do you have? What do you have? I was joking. Hello, welcome. Let's go and get the headset. Jesus, your love.
I beg now, do this for my bro now.
Is this content? Timini and this guy.
Timmy, where people, please, you guys should get married. Okay, what's the condition?
Guys can cross 500 million at the box office.
500 million. We'll do 1 billion.
So if you do 1 billion, I might have a baby by him.
Jesus, your love. What's happening? I want to go and get the headset. See, one of the places is tired of this kind of light. So I'm plugging it, carrying it. Just want something about it. Hallelujah. Let's hear the first songs. Let me go. Alright, so wait, now to stand up, okay? I want to go and get my headset. It's not what to do. You want to put your head on my lap, so. Huh? Good girl. Yeah, let's go. Mignon. Minya. Opuka. Opuka. See you.
Mama.
Alright.
Mama.
What? Sit down. Sit down now. Let's play music. Shh. Oh, Jesus, I just have to slide to it. Shut up. Let me be. When you move like that, don't stop. Oh, it's 10%. Oh my god, how many music can we play this? I think it's just.
Mama.
Let me just hear a little bit.
Mama.
Even when I fall your hand.
Mama.
Yeah, wait, I'm coming.
Mama.
Shh. Come back here. Come. Alright. Come, my angel. My angel, come here. Come now. Come now. Please now. I give myself away. Oh God. I give myself away. So you can use me. can use me. I give myself away. Come now. Oh God, I give myself away. So is it okay? Can you? I give myself away. I give myself away. So you can use me. Oh God, I give myself away. So you can. Here I am, here I stand. Lord, my life is in your hand. Lord, I'm longing to see your desires revealed in me. I give myself away so you can use me. I give myself away so you can use me. Take my heart, take my life as a living sacrifice. All my dreams, all my plans, Lord, I place them in your hands. So you can use me. I give myself away. 1.5 billion views. What has happened? Let me go and put. I give myself away so you can use me. So you can use me. There's a song with 1.5 billion. 16 years. Let me see. I don't know. It's a white song, but it's like a white song. Sure. I know you're drinking water. Give it to me. Give me your drink enough. Let me drink and give it. I cannot tell it all. Narekelemo. Over 10,000 times, it still won't be enough. Just narekelemo. I feel you completely. Chukuma Baru, you say you can do it. Narekelemo. Render unto Jehovah, for he has done so very much for me. What shall I render unto Jehovah? For he has done so very much for me. Unto Jehovah, for he has done so very much for me. What shall I render unto Jehovah? For he has done so very much for me. Yes. I need to bring my book. The person who masters silence masters their destiny. The person who masters silence actually masters their destiny. Everyone get rid of me, but let's find it now. Abigail.
Come on.
Abigail.
Come
Why are you laughing?
on.
I'm coming. Shut your bad hand. Our lip gloss has screened. Thank God. Just remember something and I said thank God for it. Not the lip gloss. I'm coming out today. Why is she shouting? Screaming, yelling. So the man who masters his mouth masters his destiny. Yes. Let's hear. The daytime, my baby type. Will you shut up? Would you kindly shut up? Kindly. Alright, let's listen.
Mama.
Let's listen.
Mama.
Wait, listen, wait. Marvel, Elena has been asking me.
Mama.
Just wait. I don't know why, but she has been asking me. Just wait. Wait, just wait. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me.
Mama.
Shh. Let me prove something to you. Listen, it's fine. I'm not serious. Did you say hello? But you said so much for what you said, Elena. All right. I told her you've been asking of her, and she said I should wake her anytime to come. But anyways, she's feeling too sleepy.
Mama. Mama.
Welcome back, Lisa. All right, there's a video. Shh. Ah. I see. Wait. All right, listen. There's a video I saw. Let me tell you something that will change your life forever. A person who masters silence masters their destiny. I used to be the guy who has something to say about everything. Every conversation, every meeting, every argument, my mouth was always there, thinking I was proving how smart I was. Until one day I realized something that hits me like a lightning bolt. The most successful people I knew, the ones who commanded real respect, they barely spoke. And when they did, everyone listened. That's when I understood that words are like money. The more you spend, the less valuable it becomes. Think about this for a moment. We live in a world where everyone is screaming to be heard. Social media, conversations, meeting, it's all noisy. But what if I told you in this chaos of voices, your silence could be the loudest sound in the room? What if I told you that by choosing when not to speak, you could gain more power than any words could ever give you? The first situation where you must embrace silence is when someone is trying to provoke you. I call this the trap of emotional reactions. Wow.
I'm learning. I'm coming. This is my phone is dying.
Picture this. Someone says something that cuts deep, something designed to make you explode. Your boy blows, your face gets hot, and every fiber of you wants to fire back with something equally thoughtful or defensive. This is the moment where 99% of people fail. They take the bait, they react, they lose. But here's what I discovered. When someone tries to provoke you and you remain silent, something magical happens. First, they don't get the satisfaction they're looking for. they threw their best punch and you didn't even flinch. Second, and this is crucial, your silence makes them question themselves. Did you not hear them? Are you so unbothered that their words mean nothing? This uncertainty is your power. Why they are trying to figure you out? You've already won. I remember being in a business meeting when a competitor tried to embarrass me in front of potential clients. He brought up a past failure, twisted the story, and painted me as incompetent. The old me would have defended myself, explained the situation, maybe even attacked back. Instead, I looked at him, gave a slight smile, and said nothing. The room went quiet. Everyone was waiting for my response, but I just moved on to the next point of my presentation, and by the end of that meeting, I had signed the biggest deal of my career. Why? Because my silence spoke volumes about my confidence. Yes, Angel. Wow. And professionalism. The second situation demands your silence when you are in presence of someone sharing their pains or struggle. This is where most people mess up catastrophically. Someone opens up at their problem, and what do we do? It's okay, yeah? Immediately jump in with advice. What is it? What is it? I take my pen. Why are you crying? Sorry. And we're among this. We immediately jump in with advice with our own similar story. We think we're helping, but we're actually stealing the moment. What is it, my angel? What is it? You know you're not the baby, Abby. Alright, let me call Marvelous. Please just give me 1 minute. Sorry, I don't know why this guy is crying. Oh! Yeah, see the way you're crying like a newborn baby. You know you're most stunning too, Abby. Why are you crying? Wait, why are you crying? Are you feeling sleepy? Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark. So continue. Now you know what is behind the scene, right? So yeah, so what are you crying about? So, are you okay now? I'm looking for the right charger. Let me charge your headset. Low power. So yeah, you are who you are. Yesterday. I've seen it. Today forever. Now you guys can see behind the scene. So yeah, get to sleep. When everybody's sleeping, you're the only one that have not slept. Mommy is sleeping, now everybody. You never felt, you never changed. You are faithful to me. Guys, I'll be back. Just let me even charge the headset. Ouch. Wait. You're not a newborn baby. When I carried you, you know you're turning 2. And you're crying like a baby of 7 months. Stop that cry you're crying. It does not make sense. Let me put it this way. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, my love, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, come on, eat. Let me see. Are you hungry? Yeah, come on, eat. Let me go and bring another. I'm coming. Shibi, you're crying. My voice has fed her. My baby is dead. Look at the way Elena anointed is crying like a newborn baby. I should beat her. No, let me give her bread. You are the covenant keeping God. Just look at what nonsense. What insolence. I came out to get something for her, yet she's still crying like that. And I fed her, what baited her. I'm guessing she's feeling sleepy. I have. Okay. I hold your mouth. I'm asking you, why you misbehaving? Why are you crying? You've eaten, you're baited. What is it? Why are you crying? If you want to sleep, you close your eyes and sleep as I pat you. Ain't the mommy now? Start you. I should stand you. You gotta be careful. Look at food you're eating. I still want to bring bread. Do you want to eat bread? Do you want to eat? I know you don't want. Food is not a problem. Guys, I'm charging the headset and the phone, so just consume next 20 minutes. Sorry. What is it? What? Just start crying like a baby they gave birth to yesterday night. When I was your age, I used to. I don't know. I don't know what I used to do. I used to help mommy. But you, at your age, you're crying like a newborn baby. I don't know what I used to do at your age. She doesn't know. I close your eyes and sleep, okay? Hallelujah, eh? Hallelujah, oh, oh, oh. Hallelujah, eh? Is a sound of victory. Hallelujah, eh? Hallelujah, oh, oh. Let us out of rejoicing. You are lives. The headset is charging. So once it charges, in the next 10 minutes we'll start back. We'll continue back our motivational video. Maybe this girl you should have slept by then. You just busted out with crying. I was like, what is it? What's happening? Why are you crying like that? I don't even like the way you cry. Like a baby of 2 months. Yes, it's only 2 years. Elohim Adonai. Elohim Adonai. Elohim Adonai. Five more minutes to go start. She's finally closing her eyes. Oh, you know what it is to be a parent now, babe? Elohim Adonai. Adonai. Elohim Adonai. Elohim Adonai. Close your eyes. You better close your eyes and see that and maybe cry like a baby that of yesterday night. Close their eyes. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, oh, oh. Hallelujah. Is a song of victory. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, oh. Let us sound of rejoicing fill our lives. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, oh, oh. Hallelujah. Is a song of victory. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, oh. Let us sound of rejoicing through that light. Do you guys want to know what I listen to? They are prayers. And funny enough is that they are also being made manifest. So use good words. Well, let's see. I still got joy in my life. I've got peace that makes no sense. Now I won't be going under. I'm not held by my own strength, 'cause I've built my life on Jesus. He's never let me down. Ah. 4 more minutes to go. He's never let me down. Speaking through every season. So why would he be? Song today, finish my mouth. Take it. Let's start. Let me connect it. Gosh, 1 minute. Mm-hmm. 27% charge to this. You see the whole night, ever my soul. No, you hurt my heart. You see the fire breathe night, sing about your goodness. Every night I think, every night I think. Anywhere I hi, Fever. Anywhere I forever in my heart. Now you will be just like us. Oh, I'm looking for a pen.
I can't find my pen.
I thought I was with you just now. So I think it's nice to have a book. It's not. It's not good. Oh my god. Oh. Why is everybody focusing love and sweetness to me? What is happening? Okay. Okay, for the first time in a long time, I'm going to read out what I've written. So you guys understand what I've written. Alright, now I know you've been asking. Everybody has been asking alright, now I'll tell you guys. I wanted to keep it a surprise, like later I'll say it, but now I'll just say it. Alright, I started my journey on YouTube. This is my second account because the other one was taken away from me. You guys are aware. So I started this one from scratch, having only 0 subscribers. Yes, having only 0 subscribers. Yes. So fast forward to last month, my channel was taken away. I started another one in this very place. I started another one. So now my experience or my observation so far is, I don't know how many of you are interested in social media monetization or YouTube monetization, right? But the first thing I noticed is, see, my YouTube observation. Now, let me read. My YouTube observation is, first we have what we call views. Then we have what we call watch hour, right? So if you're starting from scratch, right, it made me realize something. It made me realize that views and hours are different. And now YouTube has given you 4,000 watch hours to complete, or 10 million views to complete. It's much before you can enter monetization, right? Because we're trying to monetize our account here. So because we're trying to monetize our account, we are literally looking for the fastest means possible. Now we have the views and then we have the hours. So listen to what I'm doing, right? What am I doing? The 10 million views, it's almost going to be impossible. So everybody runs to the 4,000 hours. Now, funny enough is that, as a matter of fact, both the 10 million views and the 4,000 watch hour, you have been given only 12 months to complete it, or for monetization, to enter monetization, into monetization, right? Good. Should I show the picture? No. It's there. It's on your YouTube studio. My phone is charging. So when I want to create the content, I'll snap the picture and show you. Now, we will not go for the 10 million views. You will go for the 4,000 watch hours. But there's something I realized again. When you're going for the 4,000 watch hours, then you have to create long videos or live stream for long. But if you're going for the views, you have to create more of content. Why? Contents are like short videos, 1 minute to 2 minutes, boom, 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 30 seconds. Everybody watch. They are hungry. Like, the algorithm is a chart that you keep feeding. It's like a food. You feed it. So if you're going for the views, you blast your YouTube channel with multiple interesting, exciting videos. You guys see, right? Now, funny enough is that if you're going for views and you're going for hours, you can't complete both of them at the same time. And this was the mistake I've been making. I have to diminish the level of shorts I create so I can accumulate more watch hours. They both cannot grow together at the same time. So it's just like every time I check my phone, I get to realize, or I get to learn something new, because we need to monetize this social media account. This is our YouTube. We need to monetize it, guys, so I don't go back to being a teacher and getting fired again. So that's what I'm doing. See, I'm writing down my observation. I know some of you don't really like social media monetization, but that's what I'm into, so that's what I'm going to share. So you see, if you're going for the views, then you cannot go for the hours. Normally, I thought I could use one stone to hit down two birds. I could create content, I could create long videos, I could live stream, but now one will start reading faster than the other. Yes. So I have pictures for this. So that is my observation. Thank you so much. And we'll observe more to come. We'll observe how to get 1 million subscribers. And then, you know me now, my mouth, I will tell you guys. So if you ever want to monetize your YouTube, don't ever think you can use one stone to hit down two birds at the same time, leveling. Look at my views, 3, 4. But when I stopped posting my shorts rapidly, I began to have 12 viewers waiting for me, 13 viewers, 14. So all those viewers that are literally waiting for me, they have gone to the side of my shorts. Now my short is clocking 1,400 views. You see, now my live stream is going down to 300 views. You see what I'm saying? Observation. You observe, you learn, you get better. So imagine I crack it and I tell you guys how to get fastest way to get subscribers, and then I show you guys with proof. So when you want to start yours, you don't have to start from scratch, or you have to start from scratch, but you don't have to start from lack of information. And the best beautiful thing again about shorts is try as much as possible to, my sister taught me this one, stay in the limit of less than 1 minute. Yes, even if they've given you 3 minutes to create shorts, stay less than 1 minute, because when you stay too long, you create 2 minutes, boring, they swipe, they not finish it, let alone rewatch you. You need them to rewatch, you need them to rewatch your short. So if your short becomes too long, it becomes so boring. Yes, but when it's short, it's interesting, you're up on that new trending sound. You guys could see. Now I've learned one thing, I have to either go for the views or the hours. And my brother is a lot. We are going for the hours. After the hours, you can go for the views. And while getting the hours, you also get penny views, but not independent views. You get dependent views from hours. And why you cannot get hours from views? Because the seconds, how many seconds? 30 seconds. Is that what will get me the views? Is that what will get me the hours? No. From the hours, you can deduct your views. They will be little, but you can deduct your views. But from the views, you can't deduct the hour. Why? Because in a video of 30 seconds, how many hours would they watch it before you get that 1 hour or 2 hours, let alone that 4,000? So the goal is to complete our watch hour. So for any of you that always wonder why I'm live streaming, my love, calm down. I'm trying to make money now. I'm trying to monetize this channel. I'm trying to, you know already. So back to our video. Let me see how many percent our headset has charged, because very soon I'll be going off. This is already 12. By 3 I'll be going off. So let me use every minute like it matters, because it do matter. Like it do matter. Even when I fall your hands, you still there hold my hands. Lover of my soul. Yay, 70%. Wow, this thing charges very fast. God bless my way. It charges very fast. Yes, it charges very fast and dies very slow. It's original. So see them here. I will show you before. I screenshotted it later. When I get to 1,000, I will explain it. So when your view starts dropping, your watch hours start going up. Wow. She's been drinking. Nobody will know that I know you. The prettiest man in my face. Let's check something. Seriously, imagine that thing. Let's check something. Forget what we're check. Okay, guys, let's get high. I just remembered. Reduce the brightness. Alright, listen. I know we are talking about when to be silent, right? 8 top situations to be silent. 8 powerful top situations to remain silent. When to know when to speak. The room for success is always open up to everybody. There is no competition. There is no rival. Yes. Your way will not block my way. My way will not block your way. We have our ways. Different location, different forms, different things to see. Different pattern, different mindset. So I'm not feeling threatened. That's why I always tell you guys a little. Alright, listen. listen. We're starting afresh now. The 8 situations where your silence will become your greatest weapon. But before we dive in, I want to tell you something that will change your life forever. The person who masters silence masters their destiny. I used to be the guy who had something to say about something every conversation, every meeting. I was there, mouth running. Okay, let's just fast forward this side. What has it said? Fail, right? They take the bait, they react, they lose, right? But here's what I discovered. When someone tries to provoke you and you remain silent, something magical happens. First, they don't get the satisfaction they're looking for. They threw their best punch and you didn't even flinch. Second, and this is crucial, your silence makes them question themselves. Did you not hear them? Are you so unbothered that their words means nothing? This uncertainty is your power. While they're trying to figure you out, you've already won. I remember being in a business meeting when a competitor tried to embarrass me in front of potential clients. He brought up a past fail, twisted the story, and painted me as incompetent. Right? The old me would have defended myself, explained the situation, and maybe even attacked back. Instead, I looked at him, gave a slight smile, and said nothing. The room went quiet. Everyone was waiting for my response, but I just moved on to the next point of my presentation. By the end of that meeting, I had signed the biggest deal of my career. Why? Because my silence spoke volume about my confidence and professionalism. The second situation demands your silence when in the presence of someone sharing their pains or struggles. This is where most people mess up catastrophically. Someone opens up about their problems, and what do? We immediately jump in with advice, with our own similar stories, with solutions they didn't ask for. We think we're helping, but we're actually stealing their moment. When someone is pouring their heart out, your job isn't to fix them. Your job is to be a witness to their experience. Wow. Your silence gives them space to express what they've been holding inside. It tells them without words that their feelings are valid, that they're being heard, that they matter. This kind of silence is a gift that few people know how to give. I learned this lesson when my closest friend was going through a divorce. Every time we met, I had advice, I had strategies, I had similar stories from other people. One day he looked at me and said, "Can you just listen?" That's when it hits me. My words, no matter how well intentioned, were drowning out what he really needed. Someone to simply be there. From that day forward, I practiced the art of silent support. And you know what? Our friendship became deeper than ever before. The third situation where silence becomes your superpower is during negotiations. Now this is the third one. Whether you're negotiating a salary, a business deal, or even something as simple as the price of the car. The person who speaks first after the offer loses. This is a law as fundamental as gravity and the word of negotiation. Here's why this works. When you make your offer or state your position and then remain silent, you create pressure not on yourself but on the other person. They feel compelled to fill the void. And in filling that void, they often reveal information you couldn't have gotten any other way. They might improve their offer, They might show their hands. They might negotiate against themselves. I once sat in a negotiation for a major contract. After stating our price, which was significantly higher than what we expected, I shot. The silence lasted for what felt like eternity, probably 45 seconds. The other party started fidgeting, right? Then they started talking. First, they explained why the price was too high. Then, without me saying a word, they started suggesting ways they could make it work. And by the time they finished talking, they had essentially agreed for 90% of what we asked for. All because I knew when to stop talking. Wow. The fourth situation is perhaps the most challenging for people in our modern age. When you're surrounded by gossip, we live in a culture that thrives on talking about others. It's entertainment, it's bonding. It's also poison. When you're in a group and the conversation turns to gossip about someone who is in there, your silence becomes a statement of character. Wow, we do this intentionally and unintentionally, right? Listen. But here's the tricky part. If you speak up against the gossip, you might come across as preachy or colder than you thought. Colder than you thought. If you participate, you become part of the problem. The solution? Strategic silence. Don't contribute, don't laugh, don't nod in agreement, just be quiet. Change the subject when you get a chance. Your silence in this moment builds a reputation that money can buy. The reputation of someone who could be trusted. I've watched careers get destroyed by gossip. I've seen friendship end and opportunity rise pieces because someone couldn't keep their mouth shut about others. But I have also seen the opposite. I've seen people rise to incredible heights simply because they were known as a person. They were known as a person who would never spoil or spoke ill of others. When you refuse to participate in gossip through your silence, you become the person everyone trusts with their secrets. You become the safe space in the world full of judgment. You become the safe space in the world full of judgment. Serves you is when you're learning something new. We live in an era where everyone wants to appear smart. Wow. We interrupt with questions to show we are engaged. We share related experiences to prove we understand. We nod and make sound of agreement. But all of this noise prevents us from truly absorbing what's being taught. True learning happens in silence. When you're quiet, really quiet, you pick up on nuances that others miss. You hear the things that are being said. You observe. You notice the body language, the hesitations, the emphasis. You absorb not just the information, but the wisdom behind it. This is why the greatest students are often the quietest ones. Wow. They understand that every moment spent talking is a moment not spent learning. I transformed my life when I learned to be silent. during learning opportunities, whether it was business seminars, personal development, workshops, or even casual conversations with successful people. I practiced extremely listening. No interruptions, no clever questions to show off my knowledge, just pure focused silence. The amount of wisdom I absorbed during this silent period laid the foundation for everything I have achieved. Then the sixth situation where we need to observe silence is when you've accomplished something significant. This might seem counterintuitive. After all, shouldn't you create your wins? Shouldn't you celebrate your wins? Shouldn't you share your success? Yes, but not immediately and not with everyone. When you achieve something great and you immediately broadcast it, you dilute its power. You turn your achievement into just another social media post, another humble brag, another piece of noise in an already noisy world. Balance after success strives multiple focus. First, it allows you to fully experience and internalize your achievement. You get to savor it without the need for external validation. Second, it creates mysteries. When people eventually find out about your sources, and they will, the fact that you didn't announce it makes it even more impressive. It shows that your achievements are for you, not for applaud. I built a multi-billionaire business, and most people in my life didn't know about it for years. Not because I was hiding it, but because I wasn't advertising it. I wasn't advertising it. When people eventually found out, their respect for me eventually multiplied. Because they realized I was the kind of person who did things for the satisfaction of doing them, not for the satisfaction of others or not for the recognition of others. This kind of silence builds a different level of credibility. The seventh situation where silence is golden is when you're angry. Anger is like fire. It consumes everything in its path, including the person feeling it. So when you speak from anger, you say things you can't take back. You make decisions you regret. You burn bridges that took years to build. Wow. But when you choose silence in anger, you give yourself the greatest gift possible. Silence in anger doesn't mean suppression. It means creating space between the feelings and the response. It means recognizing that your angry words will not achieve what you want them to achieve. They won't make you feel better. They won't solve the problem. They will only create new problems. Every relationship I've seen destroyed, every opportunity I've seen or watched vanished, every reputation I've witnessed crumble, they all had one thing in common: words spoken in anger. Now, develop a rule for myself. I develop a rule for myself. When I feel anger rising, I go silent for 24 hours. No text, no emails, no conversations about what triggered me. This silence has saved me more times than I can count. It's prevented me from sending that resignation letter, that resignation letter I will have regretted. It stopped me from ending relationships that just needed understanding. It kept me from making business decisions that would have cost me everything. The eighth and perhaps the most important situation for silence is when you need to know and hear your own inner voice. Listen, when you're being silent, you hear a lot, not just from people around, but you yourself, your inner voice. We live in a world of constant input. From the moment we wake up to the moment we sleep, we are bombarded with other people's thoughts, opinions, agendas, point of views, social media, news, conversations, entertainment is endless. And this chaos, the most important voice, your own inner wisdom, gets drowned out. This is why the most successful people I know have regular periods of complete silence. Not just quiet, but intentional silence, where they disconnect from all input and simply exist with their own thoughts. And in this moment of silence, clarity emerges. Solutions to problems appear. The noise of the world fades, and what remains is truth. I practice this kind of silence every morning. Before I check my phone, before I speak to anyone, before I let the word in, I sit in complete silence for at least an hour. In this silence, I've discovered business ideas that have made me millions. I've found solutions to problems that seemed impossible. I've gained clarity on relationships, on purpose, on direction. This silence is where my power regenerates. But here's something crucial about mastering silence that nobody talks about. Silence isn't just about no speaking. True silence is about creating space. Space in your mind, space in your reaction, space in your life. It's about understanding that not every thought needs to be expressed, not every opinion needs to be shared, and not every battle needs to be fought. When you master silence, you master yourself. You become the person who doesn't need to prove anything to anyone. You become comfortable with being misunderstood because you know your true self, right? Because your true self doesn't require explanation. You become powerful in ways that transcend words because your presence speaks volume. Think about the most influential people in history. They weren't the ones who talked the most. They were the ones who knew when to speak and when to remain silent. They understood that words are tools, and like any tools, they're only effective when used at the right time, at the right way, and the right purpose. Doing the right thing at the right time is good for the right result. So these are the things that historical great legends understood. Random talking is like swinging at a hammer at everything. You might hit at a few nails, but you will destroy more in the process because you're hitting at every random thing. So you destroy more in the process. there's a deeper psychology to why silence is so powerful. When you speak less, people lean in more. When you're selective with your word, each word carries more weight. When you master the art of silence, you become like a deep well. People know that when they draw from you, they will get something valuable, not just surface level noise. I've tested this in every area of my life, In business meeting, the less I speak, the more my words impact on when I do. In relationships, my silence creates space for deeper connection. In conflict, my refusal to engage in verbal warfare often resolves issues faster than any arguments could. This isn't about being passive or weak. This is about being strategic and strong. Let me share something that will revolutionize how you think about communication. Right, listen. Listen. From what we've drafted today is your silence is golden, right? Now, there are a few points I got to understand. Hi, welcome. Is you're not being silent because you're being stupid or because you lack words. You're being silent because you need to gain more words, right? When a teacher is teaching, the more silent you are, the more you understand. Why? Because you're not in hurriness to show that yes, you're the smartest person in the room, or yes, you're the wisest person in the room. You are learning. So when it comes to time for a test or exam, you are obviously going to accelerate better than everyone else. Why? Because you gave your full focus to silence. Now, silence builds focus. Silence builds what? High creativity. When you're speaking and another person is speaking, no one is speaking, no one is understanding. But when you give that total silence to understand what message is being passed out or being communicated to you, you have done one thing. You have given yourself the privilege, the opportunity to not just understand, but to have a clear meaning of whatever that is being issued to you. See what I'm saying? So you are more at an advantage. So these are 8 steps on how silence could improve your life for the best. And that's what we're talking about. Hi. We're talking about silence. Now we're moving on to communication. Like here's the impact. It baffled me when someone came to my content to tell me that, oh well, I don't know what your content is all about. It's like, wow. And then in my silence, I got to realize one thing, that maybe I've gotten too friendly that I've lost track of discipline to my reason for being here. So don't worry, there'll be time for engagement, but now it's time to keep that impact that we say we give. So in the next 30 minutes, I'm going to explain not just the silence, but also the need for communication. And then afterward, we'll now introduce ourselves. My name is that. So we're heading up to the importance of communication. So just listen. When you listen, you're not being passionate or weak. You're being strong. Now let me show you something that will revolutionize how you think about communication. Listen, we've been taught that communication is about expressing ourselves, right? About making sure we're heard and understood. But true communication is about creating understanding. And sometimes the best way to create understanding is through silence. Your silence can communicate confidence, wisdom, strength, compassion, and intelligence in ways your words never could. I've walked into rooms where my silence commanded more respect than any introduction could have given me. I've sat in meetings where my quiet observations led to insight that changed the entire direction of companies. Now, you want to know what? Listen. I've been in arguments where my refusal to argue led to the other person solving the problem themselves. This is the paradox of silence. By saying nothing, you often say everything. But mastering silence isn't easy. Now, this is a challenging part of silence. We're not just going to talk about silence, we're going to talk about the complex side, and then we'll be able to navigate through, right? We are conditioned from birth to fill voids with sounds. We are comfortable with quiet. We associate silence with awkwardness, with not knowing what to say, with weakness. This conditioning runs so deep that most people will never experience the power of intentional silence. They will live their entire life in reaction. They'll live their entire life in reaction modes. Speaking before thinking, responding before understanding, talking before listening. The journey to mastering silence starts with awareness. Start noticing your urge to speak. Notice how uncomfortable it feels when there's a pause in conversation. Notice how desperate you want to share your opinion, your story, your advice. Then, instead of acting on these urges, pause. Let the silence exist. Let it do its work. You'll be amazed at what happens when you start practicing this. Conversations become richer because you are actually listening instead of waiting for your turn to talk. People start confiding in you more because they sense you're not judging or trying to give advice. Because remember, this is what the 99% are doing. Now, for you to get that 1% result, you have to be willing and ready to do what the 99% are doing. Because the moment you start doing what the 99% are doing, you will end up with the 99% result. And funny enough is that the 1% is where the billionaires lies. The 1% is where the trillionaires lies. The 1% is where the people who make value, who creates impact lies in that 1%. So you have to be sure to do what that 1% can do. This is how you shape in your mind. Not by doing what every other person is doing and the way they are doing it. You will become like every other person. Your present become more powerful because it's not diluted by unnecessary words. I want to address something important here. Some people might think that embracing silence means becoming passive or disconnected. Not to be defrauded from the truth. The silence I'm talking about is active, intentional, and passive, as well as being seen as being powerful. As the silence of a predator waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Not the silence of prey frozen in fear. As the silence of wisdom, not ignorance. As the silence of strength, not weakness. When you understand this distinction, everything changes. You realize that your silence is a choice, not a limitation. You understand by choosing when not to speak. You are exercising the highest form of self-control. You're demonstrating mastery over impulses. Your impulses, your ego, when you choose not to speak, you don't let the world see you for your weaknesses, because too much words comes errors. Too much words not being processed comes mistakes, come regret. So when you are silent enough to reprocess your word, you give yourself that opportunity to be seen as powerful, to be called powerful. Because when you're speaking too much, you don't create time to think. You can't think and speak at the same time. You think calmly before you speak, and then your words become words of wisdom. This is how words of wisdom are created. So, your highest form of self-control, you're demonstrating the mastery over your impulses, right? Your ego, your need for validation. This is what separates you. This is what separates you from others, and this is what separates ordinary people from extraordinary ones. Let's go deeper into each of this situation, because understanding them intellectually is one thing, but implementing them is another. When someone is trying to provoke you, the urge to defend yourself is primal, is rooted in our survival instincts, but we are not living in caves anymore. The threats we face aren't physical, they're psychological, and psychological warfare requires different tactics. Your silence in the face of provocation is like a mirror. It reflects the attacker's energy back at them, not you. They see their own aggression, their own pettiness, their own insecurity, and because you're not giving them the reaction they want, they're forced to confront this aspect of themselves or of their selves. This is why silence in this situation often leads to the provocator either escalating to the point of looking foolish or backing down entirely. So, where your words can't speak wisdom, your silence provocates that wisdom through you. You ignite the wisdom. The wisdom resonates from you, and the wisdom resonates from you in silence at the right time. I use this technique in boardroom where competitors try to undermine me. I'd use it in personal relationships where people try to manipulate me through emotional triggers. Every single time, my silence was more powerful than any words I could have chosen. It communicated I was above the petty games that couldn't be controlled by emotional manipulation, that was operating on a different level entirely. When it comes to being silent while others are sharing their pain, this is perhaps the most compassionate form of silence. We live in a fixed its culture. Someone shares a problem and we immediately want to solve it. But most of the time, people don't need solutions. They need to be heard. They need to feel that their pain is valid, that their struggle matters, that they are not alone. Your silence in this moment is a sacred place. a sacred space. It's a container where people can pour out their hearts without fear of judgment or unsolicited advice. It's a kind of listening, a kind of presence. It's so rare in our world that when you offer it, you become invaluable to the people in your life. You become the person they turn to, not because you have all the answers, but because you have the wisdom to know when answers aren't what is needed. A negotiation, silence is your tactical advantage, because in every negotiation has a rhythm, a dance of offers, a kind of position and concessions, right? And concessions, sorry. So when you introduce strategical silence into this dance, you disrupt the rhythm in your favor. The other party expects you to respond immediately to their offer, and you don't. It creates cognitive dissonance. They start wondering if their offer was too low, if they've read the situation, if they need to sweeten the deal. I've sat in negotiations, 5 more minutes we are done, where my silence led to the other party increasing their offer 3 times more without me saying a word. They literally negotiated against themselves because they couldn't handle the pressure of the silence. This isn't about being manipulated or being manipulative. This is about understanding human psychology and using it ethically to achieve fair outcomes. If your position is reasonable and your silence leads to a better deal, you've simply used a tool that is available to everyone but mastered by few. The silence you maintain around gossip, it's a testament to your character. In every organization, in every social gathering, or in every social group, there are people born through talking about others. It's an easy way to feel connected, to feel superior, to feel like you're part of the inner cycle. But this temporal connection comes at a huge loss or a huge cost. It erodes trust, create toxic environment, and ultimately limits your growth. So when you refuse to participate in gossips, something interesting happens. At first, you're aloof, right? Or judgmental. But over time, they realize you're trustworthy. They start sharing real things with you, not just surface level gossip. They seek your advice on They begin to seek your advice on important matters. They begin to recommend you for opportunities because they know you can be trusted. Your silence in the face of gossip becomes your calling card, your reputation, your personal brand. Learning in silence is about humility. It's about recognizing that no matter how much you know or you think you know, there's always more to learn. It's about understanding your questions and comments, no matter how insightful you think they are, might be preventing you from receiving the full transmission of knowledge. When you're truly silent while learning, you pick up on subtleties, you pick on important matters that others miss. You hear the wisdom between the words. You absorb not just the information being thrown at you, but understanding. Now, you remember there's a difference between wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Now, let's say in a room filled with 8 people, right? Roughly 70%, 50% have knowledge, and 20% have understanding. Why? Because it's very rare. It's not common. It's understanding that builds you. I always say that you need the wisdom to make millions, right? 6 figures, right? Do you know that when it comes upon you, you go from nothing to something? But what happens? It needs to first come upon you. And for it to come upon you, that is what we call understanding. Not the wisdom, not the knowledge, but for you to understand it, to apply it, for it to work for you. To what topic? Silence. We're talking about what? Silence. Listen. It's about understanding your questions and comment, no matter how insightful, important you think they are, might be preventing you from understanding or receiving, right, the full transmission of knowledge. Because remember, they are 3 brothers. They work hand in hand. They are equally needed. When you're truly silent while learning, right, you pick up on subtleties that others miss. You hear the wisdom between the words that no one else can, right? You absorb not just the information, but also understanding. I've sat with masters in various fields, and the most valuable lessons came not from what they've said, but what I have observed in silence. That which you've learned in silence, or that which you've observed in silence, my dear, it's the biggest truth of all time, and that you won't forget. The way they move, the way they thought, the way they approach problems, these things can only be solved in quiet observation. Your clever questions might make you feel smart, but your silence makes you wise. Smartness and wisdom. Being silent about your success, right, is about understanding the true nature of achievement. When you achieve something significant, immediately share it with the world, you're seeking external validation, or at least that's the way the world sees it. You're saying your achievement isn't complete until others acknowledges it. But when you can achieve something and be satisfied with your own knowledge of it, you've reached a different level of maturity and self-assurance. This doesn't mean you never share your successes. It means you're selective about when, how, and with whom you share them with. It means your sharing comes from a place of contribution, not neediness. When you do eventually share, it is to inspire others or to teach, not to seek approval. Now, this kind of sharing has a completely different energy, and people can feel it. The silence you maintain while you're angry is perhaps the most practical form of wisdom. Anger clouds judgment. It narrows perspective. It makes smart people do stupid things. When you speak from anger, you're not speaking from your higher self. You're speaking from a triggered, reactive space or case that doesn't represent who you really are. or what it does not really represent who you really are or what you want. I have seen people destroy decades long friendships with words spoken in a moment of anger. I've watched careers end because someone couldn't keep their mouths shut when they were triggered. I've witnessed business partners, business deals dissolve because partners spoke to each other from place of hurt and rage instead of taking time to cool down and treat things rationally. Now listen, your silence when angry isn't suppression. I'm going to explain the word. Your silence in place of anger isn't suppression. Oh God, I need to go and feed this baby girl, you guys. She's sleeping and crying. Mario said it's normal. That's her business. I don't understand. Let's aggravate it, navigate it. So now we've gotten to understand something about silence that maybe we didn't understand the value. Right? Your silent when angry isn't suppression. It's wisdom in action. Being silent to hear your inner voice is about recognizing that you have an internal guidance system, always available, but often drowned out by external noise. This inner voice isn't some mystical concept. It's your accumulated wisdom, your intuition, your deep knowing that emerges, right? Listen, literally what we're talking about is when you're being silent, you get to be at the right time. In anger, in case of advice, when you're being silent in the right time, it makes people understand that you have control. That is, your anger is not in control of you, right? But you are in control. So it builds trust. It builds wisdom. It makes you smart. It makes people trust you. Being silent doesn't mean you're foolish, or doesn't mean you're foolish, right? Because when you're silent enough and then you make utterances, everybody will understand why you have been silent. Because your voice, when being heard for the first time in a long time, of you maintaining silence, will make you appear differently from every other person. Attention. Now, a noisy word. This inner voice is your competitive advantage. It's your direct line to insights and solutions that others miss because they are too busy consuming and reacting. The practice of regular silence, of creating these spaces in your life, is what separates those who react to life from those who create their lives. It's not about how you react to life, it's about how you create your own life. And you be seen differently. That is the goal, to be seen differently. In silence, you can hear what you really want, not what you've been programmed to want, not what you've been manipulated to want. You could hear yourself, you could hear your inner voice, you could understand not the person you're listening to, but you could understand how yourself resonates with what has been said to you. So it's not about them, it's about you. You can feel what's truly important to you, not what society said should be important. You can access solutions that comes from your unique perspective and experience, not from what you've read or heard from others. And as I continue to share these insights with you, I want you to understand that mastering silence as a journey, not a destination. You won't get it right every time. There will be moments where you speak, where you should have remained silent. There will be time where your silence is misinterpreted. There will be situations where finding the balance between speaking and not speaking feels impossible. This is all part of the process. But what matters is that you start. What matters is that you begin to see silence not as the absence of something, but as the presence of everything. Because at the end of the day, you can't know it all. You can't give it all. So there are times where you have to just sit back, relax. You're not fighting the world is not fighting you. Just be calm. In silence, there's power. In silence, there's wisdom. In silence, there is connection. In silence, there is clarity. And most importantly, in silence, there is choice. The choice to respond rather than to react. The choice to observe rather than to judge. What she said, this is what I observed. Observation hits hard. You can't observe when you're speaking too much. The choice to understand. Right? And now, this is it. And now I want to share with you some advanced strategy for implementing silence in your life. First, start small. Don't try to become a master of silence overnight. Maybe this is why people don't literally confide in you. Because you feel like, oh, you're like a running tap. You're going to run out. You're going to leak the information. You're like a basket filled with water. Everything is going to push out. This is why people don't confide in you. Even the people you confide in don't confide in you. Why? Because they feel like you don't have what it takes. And what does it take to be silent about gossips? This is where trust is being built. Someone said something bad about you, like, that means I have nothing to say. Now, if someone should tell them, God said this, they'll be like, because why? When I try to bring up something negative to God says, don't forget that anyone who sells their brother, right, will also sell you. If they can't sell their brother, it's like an adage. Anyone who sells their brother will also sell you. Do you know what that means? That a seller is also a buyer, and also a buyer is also a seller. So you keep short. Your keeping short does not mean you don't have anything to say about that person. It means you are smart enough to preserve your comment so you don't be seen as someone who talks much. Now then they bring gossip, and now then they talk so you be the gossip. Use everything and text. Now funny enough is that what they've said, right? They will run out and tell the person, do you know that this person said this? Because their purpose of gossiping is not because they want to gist with you, it's because they want to stain your light. Yes. They want to know your mouth. They want to know what you have so that they will use it to their advantage. 2 ways. Telling the other person or using it to make fun of you. You said, don't you gossip about me? Look at what you said the other day. So why gossip? To ruin your image, to ruin your reputation, to ruin the ounce of trust that could be built in you. Silence. Silence. That's good. Now, take one situation from the 8 we've shared or I've shared and focus on that for a week. Maybe you start with not responding to provocation. Every time someone tries to trigger you, practice your silence. Notice what happens. Notice how it feels. Notice the result. Once you've gotten comfortable from one form of silence, add another. Lay this practice till they become your second nature. You will know you're making progress when silence starts to feel more natural than speaking. That's what you're doing. When your default becomes observation rather than participation, because every other person is participating, you want to stand out, you want to be different, you want to create something that no one else has. So it starts with you not participating but rather observing. When you find yourself automatically pausing before responding to anything, it's a phenomenon of observe, and the people who master silence, they develop what I call presence. When they walk into a room, people notice, not because they are loud or they are attention seeking, but because they carry a different energy. They are centered, they are centered, they are grounded, they are rooted, they are seen to be powerful. Now, this kind of powerful does not come from finances or inheritance. This kind of power comes from what you've built, what you've cultivated. Now, funny enough is that back then when we were at school, right? You see, there always be groups. There always be the leader group. There always be the noise-making group. There always be the talkative group. There always be the late-coming group. Now, one of these factors, I don't want to say this to sound like I'm boasting, but even the days when I showed up late, I'm usually silent. And people understand, oh my God, she's usually not late. Something must have happened. And then even when you're silent, they feel in the void for you. When you're like, I love it, something happened, they'll be like, oh, she's just saying right. No. So silence speaks volume rather than your words, because you might not know the actual word to say to suit Mr. A, to suit Mr. B, to suit Mr. C, to suit Mr. D, to suit all the alphabets. But your silence creates an atmosphere. And people tend to see, oh, she's apologetic, she's truthful, they begin to feel in things that you didn't even say with your mouth. This is what silence creates. Silence in the right time. You're not trying to prove anything to anyone anymore. This presence is magnetic. It draws people in. It commands respect without demanding it. This presence comes from the confidence that silence builds. When you know you can handle any situation without needing to speak, when you trust your ability to remain silent regardless of what is happening around you, when you're proving to yourself that your power doesn't come from your word, but from your being there, you carry yourself differently. You move with the world with a silent confidence that others can't build or can't explain. Now you become what? Unreadable. And can I tell you something? As a matter of fact, we've spent 1 hour talking about sound. So now let's process it. So we don't forget where we learned. Yes. We will start talking to you to forget everything. No, we will not do that. We won't forget all we've learned. We process what we've learned. Do not put your arrows to hear something that you know it's not going to be of great importance. You spend an hour listening because you know you needed it. So if you need something, you have to try as much as possible to try to claim it so you don't forget. to write an application. I just have a look to write it. It's not up somewhere. Hi, welcome. Lord, I have an open invitation, so use me, use me, use me. 'Cause Lord, I have an open invitation. One. 16 minutes of time. Mm. Do you want me to do something for you? Take something for you. What is it? Huh? It's coming down. See, there's no water in fridge in here. Okay, you take on that spoon. Okay, I know, but you take on what you did yesterday. I worked for you. Do it again today. And then, mommy, there's no water inside fridge. I know. There's no ice block. There's no cold water. We have to help ourselves. That is helping yourself. What you do is, in a day, you can just make bisap. Strictly only bisap, because you know you can. Oh, but that one is diabetes. Mommy, you have to sacrifice something to get something. That's true. I do. Anybody's speaking. We should just do it. Sometimes it's just like the more you give, the less you receive. But through everything you get to learn everything, like shaping is really, it was not destroy you, it is something that is going to build you. If you let it build you. Something that is destined to make you flinch. That is something that you do. If you channel it the right way. Now that's not good up. You hear that story and you cry. You cry. You feel so bad for what? So much. Through all the bad times, through all the bad stories, through all this. How you keep standing and how you keep going. The goal is not just to start. The goal is for us to start and complete. Starting is not enough. Completing is always what counts. During the bad days, during the good days, and this is what we call discipline. The ability to stand firm. The ability to keep going, the ability to rise under pressure, to rise under pain, to rise up, to rise above, like no matter the pain you're going to, just rise above it. Rise above the pain, rise above the trouble, rise above the storm. That is the way life is. Funny enough is that that's what they call reality. So you have to be the person who, even if they push so hard for you to fall down, once you get down, keep whatever you need to keep and stand up. Stand strong this time, stand firm this time, stand wise this time. A lot happened, has happened, and a lot is still happening. It's a matter of fact, even if you can feel it, something happened to me. So what do you want to say? What do you want to say? Alright, I want to bring up a topic this time around. It's very slow.
And I want to keep before the soup.
So that by 2, we have our full time. This is like it's still rice, I don't know. On the pillow.
She's too small to use it. I want to share the rest of it.
I left your child. Okay. I understand now. Okay. It's because I'm using the extension, right? Looking cute. But that's not the way she is.
here right now. Maybe. Okay, that hit you.
Yes, I saw right like that. Move across.
No, that hit you.
Yeah, okay.
Last.
Hmm.
You are now one. What happened?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes. Yes, I know. I think she's hungry. That's seeing them. Good morning, bye. Mom, Edward is calling. Let me make food for you. Yes. I want to make food for you now. Shut your mouth. You don't like this pad, right? Let me go and make it. Take a baby, Abby. You don't know you. Yeah, a big baby. You know a small baby, a big one. So this is what is happening here. Now wow. Which one is this is where the party is now. Why are you guys doing this without me? Eh? But it's my own now. You guys want see where party is happening. They are eating. I beg leave her, let her call you from her heart instead of from her nyash. Why are you using pots to give her? Put her own to inside cup.
Well,
Huh?
well, no, like she might be one teacher saying.
That's the question that the wise person will ask. But she did not ask. But funny enough is that my partner knows me that I don't insinuate my talk. Elena, what did I tell you?
She's feeling left out.
I just say it, Elena.
Yes,
Maybe you
Your
should
partner
talk
is
too much.
Your partner is
No, Elena, the best person to hide secrets with is Elena. I'm coming back now. Oh, mommy, this is something I don't like. The way you always shouting. I'm coming. I'm coming. Mom, is this one enough? I'm going back to live stream. I'm going back to go and sit down there. Please, when you guys are drinking tea, even if you don't give me, please give anointed, yeah? Yeah, marvelous. If I don't come now, will you tell me you're drinking tea? You say don't talk like that. Jesus, 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 my Lord, my God, my Lord, my God. Jesus, 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 my Lord, my God, my God, my Lord. Oh, man, my phone are fine like this. So. Jesus, tell me that I've left it in Cali. I don't like staying around. They are very negative. Jesus, 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 my life, my life. Look at the phone I'm looking for. Oh, I have a lot of things in my plate. I have a lot of things in my plate. Jesus, Jesus. I don't want the next, let's see. And the next 20 minutes we'll talk about it, okay? I've spoken a lot, but I also need my time for it. Sure. All right. Alright, before you go, let me tell you what I discovered. I discovered one thing. Alright, while growing up, I'm ready for you. While growing up, I saw life really different. Beautiful, happy, playful, trustworthy, exciting. Now I realize one thing. It was a lie. A lie. Life is a little hard. Life is sad. Life is ugly. Life is not friendly. In life, you never trust anyone. All life always brings is just ups and downs that rolls around you, right? Now they call it reality. It says you experiencing life. So what happens to all these beautiful lives? You're told what to do. What happens to all these lives that we are told? We give the world what you give the world what they need, not what you think they need, because it's when you give them what you think they need, they begin to change the game, change the rules. After you've spent days, months, or even years learning, they change it like you really never had. Alright, I'm going to give my last talk. I'm going to bring up the topic, talk about it in the next 30 minutes. And then we'll be doing off. So I could go prepare something. Na, 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 na. It's loading. That is where the pound, that is where the best. Forever you're my fire, and now you will give me rest. 'Cause when I look around, I see your face from out of my mind. 'Cause now you will be best. Even when I fall your hand, you still hold my hand. Cover of my soul, don't worry about my heart. I'll sing about your greatness. For tonight I'm looking different. I always have about 1 hour 30 minutes. So I'm looking for the best topic to talk about. Even when I hold your hand, you still hold my hand. Lover of my soul, you know you broke my heart. by your goodness. I've seen you by your goodness. I've been by. How do you look back? How do you look back? When I look around, I see your face. Even when I fall, cover up my soul, you know that you broke my heart. Alright, I'm coming. Aww. 22 years. Imagine spending 22 years with someone. That's wow. Child. Oh God, y'all, the secret nights. Maybe I'm at the phase of my life where I'm trying to suffer. Funny as I don't know who I am. First, you need to discover who you are. Then you can go into anything deep. At least now you know who you are. Who I am. It's a very deep question that most people tend to ignore. Most people relationships always their voice. Most people friendship takes Could be everything for me. But the biggest question of all time is who are you? Not who people think you are, but who exactly are you? Only I know you're the God of someone else, and it takes it out the fire. Oh, oh, hey, hey. The was you pass me around your outstretched arms, casting at me. Only I know you're the God of awesome wonders. Taste it on your fire. Hey, only I know you have shown me so much mercy, much more than I deserve. Things to see, so many things to learn, but you have to really put that to your mind. If you know you're trying to be fixed, focus on things that will get you fixed. You don't want to be fixed and watch things that will make you broke. So it does not play tricks on your mind. It can't handle that much. Your mind cannot handle it. The fire I provide the sacrifice. You provide the spirit. I will open up the side. You provide the fire. I'll provide the sacrifice. You provide the spirit. I will open up inside. Fill me up, God. Fill me up. 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 My baby girl. My cute little sister. Sister Ines. I'll provide the sacrifice. You provide the spirit. I'll provide the desire. You provide the fire. I'll provide the sacrifice. You provide the spirit. Wow, this video has 252. No wonder Nicki Minaj wanted to feature with her. Tasha Cobbs. Fill me up, 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 fill me up. You provide the fire. I'll provide the sacrifice. You provide the spirit. I'll open up inside. You provide the fire. I'll provide the sacrifice. You provide the spirit. I'll open up the love inside. Fill me up, 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 fill me up. Fill me up, fill me up, fill me up, fill me up. Fill me up, 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 fill me up. Wow. So wow, this lady like she has been. There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. To break every chain. Break every chain, to break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. There is power in There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of my Lord. Break every chain, break every chain. Down, break everything, break every chain. Rising up, rising up. There's an army rising up. Break every chain, break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. In the name of Jesus, there is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus. Break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. The chains are broken. Amen. Every chain of confusion, every chain of not understanding where I stand. They know my name. He knows my name. He knows my name. Alright, remember I told you story time, no motivation again. Alright, the title of this one, they mocked her for being single. Right? In a land where the sun kisses the red earth every morning, and the wind was whispers through the rooftop palm tree, there lived a woman called Monarch. Come. Hmm? Come, my love, come. Just give me 1 minute. Yes, how are you? How are you? Wait, I'm coming. You have to wait. You have to wait. Ah, yes. Looking beautiful. Not here, looking beautiful. Hmm? Elena, get the mom, come and do this first. Go to this first. Give me that machine. Yeah, that's all right. All right, okay. Yes. How are you? 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 I need to bring diaper for you. Diaper, yeah, I need to change. Yes, I need to change your diaper. Yes. You want diaper? Yeah, right. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Let me go and get your diaper. Yes, diaper. Mommy's phone is ringing, right? Wait, I'm coming. Let me come on. Mommy, your phone is ringing. Wait, Elena. I want to get your diaper now. Why are you crying now? Where's that diaper? It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, come. Check now, mom. It's your phone.
My phone is ready to start checking.
Mommy, I call phone again now. Oh, I'm looking for this girl's diaper. I'm coming now. Hey, anointed, I'm coming. Who is touching my phone now? Where is she? Thank you. I went to get a diaper for her. I did not see the packet. Carry. I want to move that one. That one is old. That one is old. There we go here. There we go.
Okay, just bring it. Bring it.
Wait, starting when? Starting when?
Yeah?
Have you prayed for the song?
Yes.
Leave that child and come here. Let me help you.
Let me first, please.
Big distance. The big one. My brother, no one.
Okay. The more I go far, the more the signal, the signal. So connect the lamp. I'm listening to something. Hallelujah.
See, she was bringing out the same phone.
My phone. Who?
No, let me touch money.
Feed the boy like say you know anything. It's funny.
I keep on saying it's not me. Seriously. I've touched you for a long time.
Have I touched anything system? This is the moment where we feel like buying camera. I've not brought up anything. She's not brought up, but then it's good. It's either mommy or Ellen. She's tired. That's why she just have to lie. Eh? Mom, let's not tell me what to do. I don't stay in this, okay? Instead, when I'm walking, don't ask me questions, okay? Alright, this is 3 o'clock already, so we do finish by 3:30.
The joy I'm coming to an end.
Today's content is coming to an end. Today's live stream is coming to an end. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't miss you. But anytime you go la la la, that's true. Oh, I keep it coming for you. Oh, na na na, na 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 na, na 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 na. So in 30 minutes, it's true. La la la. It's my pen I'm looking for like this. The amount of times I look for my pen. I said we were going to tell a story. My earbuds. See, when I did not have a microphone, I was wishing so desperately to have it. Now I have it. I feel so skeptical to use it. Life. Satisfaction does not come from what you have. You want nobody till you got somebody. I'm looking for my pen. No. Oh. And in 30 minutes and we're gonna be done. Then I would start with cleaning, washing of dishes. But of course, are behind the scene. So I cannot carry my phone every time to the kitchen. It's risky. Alright, I thought we're gonna be looking a lot for the last remaining 30 minutes. Minute. 30 minutes. Let me see. So I said we're going to do more of storytelling. So what story are we going to talk about? The hour of 3 is a very auspicious time. Hour of 3 is where we pray, hour of 3 is when we close up for the day. And we're currently at 3 viewers. 5 now. So what story are we going to talk about? So we're going to talk about the hardest moment of my life. No, I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it when I've gotten to 1 million subscribers. When love turns to pain, what view love actually looks like, not fantasy. Okay, we could end it with love. No, we've talked about it. Sorry, we've talked about it. So let's say love. Let's talk about love. Love. Stories about love. I don't know what to say about love. Discipline and love. Growth and love. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Let's do discipline. Yeah, let's do discipline. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Do you check on me? Let's do topics of discipline. This one discipline. Topics on discipline, standards, and principles. Topics on discipline, standards, discipline, standards, and principle. Hmm. Principles, yeah. Maybe how to control, how to use them to your advantage. I don't know. Someone should help me out. Let's say of standards of love. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing actually. I'm trying to make it like not so business field, not so love field, just like a combo. Like when you're missing a wagon, bread and beans. Oof. I don't know. What do I need to do? What do I need? Focus on discipline, standards, and principles. Should we talk about price love? Anything we bring up will always sell. So let's just go for something. I'm gonna bring up a topic and I know you like it. Welcome back. So today's topic is topics on true love. At least what we do now. Let's do something. So we have what true love really means beyond phrase. 1. Love is not built, not found. Sorry, love is built, not found. Don't mind me, I read now. The role of communication in true love. And I will never read that one. Trust, the foundation of real love. Choosing each other daily. Growth together versus growing apart. How real love supports us. When they are saying all these things, it's just like it's different from real life. The power of forgiveness and love. I just believe that one is manipulation. No relationship is perfect. True love conquers grace, especially. Yeah, very good. It's very true. It's not right. It's not a lie. It's true. Loyalty over attention. Sacrifice without losing yourself. Love is consistent, not occasionally effort. It's not about big moments. About why most people confuse love with attachment. What social media versus reality love. We've seen a lot of them. I want them perfect smart. Red flags we ignore in the name of love. So we should research ourselves. Healing before you love again. That one is compulsory self-love, the starting point of real love. Love is built, not found. Love is built, not found. Okay, let's just go for this. True love is built and not found. And this is the last, ending topic for today. No guy, anybody will come my live stream and they hear me say how are you, how's your night? I will not respond because at the end of the day, not that I will not respond, I'm focused, not the greetings anymore. At the end of the day, still the same people I'm greeting and respond to their greetings that come and tell me that. What am I even talking about in my channel? What am I even talking about in my channel? Right? Alright. So we talk about love and then we go with it. You are who you are yesterday. Today and forever. What you say is what you feel. You never fail, you never change. You are faithful to me. Faithful God, Lord, I want to try you. Discipline and principle. True love is built, not found. Maybe we should dive into it and then call it a day. Because this is obviously our last topic for today. Hallelujah. welcome. Thank you so much. Why is it not happening? Whew. So let's get it. You love is built, no fun. Yes, my angel. Is that what you said? Let me do that one. Okay, let me just go to my office and end it.
No, you can stay in your office.
Yes, now like I was about to end today's class, but I could just go to my office. I wanted only by 3:30.
But don't edit now. You can just go to it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I'm going to finish up in my office.
Okay.
Another word for finish is what? Another word for finish is what? End. What's happening about? I'm doing everything in my office. Alright, let's go. But that. It's not music. Let's leave it like that. She has been seeing me with it.
I'm coming, Mom.
When you come, we'll go. I will go, okay? I need to go back to my office. Mommy wants the extension and the stress of coming to come and press it. Let's come and plug it back again. It's intensifying. Because the way the grammar is the way the stress is for me. Yeah, come and take the socket. Alright, let's go and then we'll start there. We should just finish everything up here. So that's everything. I just feel like the vibe is different. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's quickly talk for the comfort socket. True love is not found. True love is built, not found. So true love is not found. Let me say something that might shock a lot of people. True love is not singing you. It's not something you find. It's something you build.
I like this. So you next week go and start doing this now.
Alright, mommy, you want the socket?
You marvelous for you accepted.
Today is your day. You know that song, today is your day. Do shakara. See, today is late. Sing it. Today. Okay, I forgot. Wait. I'm going to my office.
Now, whose phone is that?
It's one woman.
Okay, mommy.
Eh. Oh my god. So today, this is the last topic for today, the joy. The joy and the stress that comes with it. It's like a mixed pleasure. You are who you are. They've sent us back to our office. If she wants to carry her, you say, well, it's not there. Wow. Mommy, Elena, please drop her in the parlor, okay? Mommy only remembers me when it comes to something of hard. But when it comes to something easy, she knows who she remembers. Elena, please drop her in the parlor. I'm done. 30 more minutes, I'm wrapping up. Mamu, if they will not give me if I talk now, Mamu will say, she be I say I don't want to eat now. Now I have to go and cook myself. I'm tired of it. But don't worry, I hope at the end of the day it will be worth it. Because I have to go and start cooking by myself. Where they know they can cook and give me. It's okay. This night we are going to look different. Alright, let's quickly start. Do you want to bring her? If you want to bring her, no problem, okay? There's a problem, you just have to forget. Like, it's stressful. Alright, listen, let me say something that might shake you. Let me say something that might shake a lot of people. True love is not something you find, it's something you build, right? Most people are out there or out here searching for the one, scrolling, hoping, praying that one day they will just magically meet someone perfect. I feel like my face is too close. Alright, that's it. Most people are out here searching for the one, scrolling, hoping, praying that one day they'll magically meet someone perfect. But what if I told you that mindset is the reason many people keep getting disappointed? That mindset is the reason many people keep getting disappointed. Because real love doesn't just happen, it is created. So maybe if you've not found your love, it's because you've not created your love. I don't know, Sha. Alright, now we're starting our major introduction. Hello, welcome everyone. If you're just joining this live, I want you to stay with me because we are not doing surface level talk, we are going to. And the most important thing is that this is the last topic for today. So you guys had me from beginning to the end, talking, saying something of value. Beginning, middle, to the end. I don't even know who you got my pen again. If I tell you I'm not tired, then I'm not lying. We are talking about what love really is, not what social media shows you, not the highlight, not the roses on bed, not the fancy dress and the suits, but the truth. Because if you don't understand how love is built, I thought we've talked about something like this. But because if you don't understand how love is built, you keep chasing something that doesn't exist. Let's start here. Love is a decision, not just a feeling. It's not the feelings, I always say. Those feelings will disappoint you. Yeah, it will one day fade away. Give it 5 years, give it 6 years, give it 10 years. Now, the only time this people in a relationship for the past 50, 60 years, are still finding that butterfly. No, everything gets worn out eventually. Nothing. Look at this hair now, it's just been 2 days, but it looks worn out already. So everything wears out. So let's start again. Let's start here. Love is a decision, not just a feeling. So feelings do come and go. Some days you feel the butterfly, other days you feel frustrated. If love was only a feeling, most relationships wouldn't even last. True love is a decision to stay, to work things out, to choose someone even when it's not easy. Future of love, that is not a practice of love. I'm gonna leave love for people that can do love. Forget, love is not for everyone. I'm leaving for people that can do it. But anyways, we still talk about it because that's what you. Jesus. This one was really cracked yesterday. Oh God, Jesus, I'm seeing another crack. Ah, 1 million reasons to quarrel, but 1 million reasons to validate everything. Alright, we have another one. Communication builds connection. Love cannot grow where communication is broken. Why do I not feel weak in my bones to talk about topic of love? Okay, let's do it. Love cannot grow. Let's give into that love vibes. Love cannot grow where communication is broken. You cannot expect someone to understand you if you don't express yourself. Real love is built through conversations, honest ones, uncomfortable ones, real ones, not silence, not assumption. And here, my friend, communication builds connection. CBC. Communication builds connection. And then the next one is trust takes time. Trust is not built overnight. It is okay. It is built with time, right? And so once it's broken, it is not easily fixed. Is this where you guys want me to talk? Once it's broken, it's easily not fixed. I just remember I left my mic. It is not fixed easily, right? And that's why true love requires consistency, doing what you say, showing up the same way, being reliable, and that's how love becomes strong. Trust takes time. Trust takes time. If I still talking to 3:30, I promise you one thing. And when I come back again, we're gonna be talking. We're gonna retake the topic and maybe in a better way. This love thing now. Anyways, we'll just do it for people that, just in case we cannot finish up. When we come, there's this life, there's this night. We'll talk about it. Alright, we have consistency over intensity. Some people confuse intense emotions for real love, right? Some people confuse intense emotions for real love, but intensity fades. Consistency is what keeps love alive. It's the little things, the checking up, the showing up, being present, being intentional, not just big gesture once in a while. Then we have growth is necessary. You can't build real love if both people refuse to grow. Love will challenge you. It will expose your flaws, your insecurities, your habits. And if you're not willing to grow, you will sabotage something big. So our first key is love. Okay, the topic she gave is love is built, not found. So love is, true love is built, not found. So love is built. So our first point we have, love is a decision, not just a feeling. Communication builds connection, CBD and TTT. Trust takes time, right? Consistency over intensity. Some people confuse intense emotions for real love. With time, everything will.
My school fees for that, guess how much is
Be
it?
careful.
634,075 naira.
How much was it before?
Before last it was
Lesser.
it was like 500 or something. But how come you got because it's not 600 or
School
something?
bus. Is it school bus?
Just look how many school buses. Yes, and Greenland is among the most closest. Among the most closest to Emma school. Just look how many schools are putting.
How much?
One for just for only bus, you are putting 157,000.
Be careful.
Let me see for you.
Elena,
Tuition 161.
okay, Elena,
Yeah?
carry you safe. Carry you safe.
Yeah?
Be careful. So do you want to be going to school without school bus? See your mark like here. If they don't kidnap you, go. No one is your mommy. Alright, let's go back. Top 5 for love is built, not found is growth is necessary. You can't not build real to grow. Love in the vibe. Love in the vibe. Alright, let me be honest with you. A lot of people are not looking for love, they are looking for comfort. They are looking for attention and they are looking for validation. Let's be real. And when they don't get it, they call it failed love. No. Love didn't fail. The foundation was never real. You cannot build something on solid emotional instability, insecurities, and selfishness. And that's why some relationships look good at the beginning but don't last. Funny enough is that we have reached our time to go off, so we might talk about it when I come back. Don't worry, it will be better than now, promise. Loving can hurt. I don't even say loving can hurt, I be loving can hurt. Just 2 more minutes to 3:30 and we'll come back later. Tonight, you know now, you always come back. Don't you really always? You always come back. The brain at this point is screaming, help, help. Well, needs rest, rest. So, I love you. And I'll see you later. Don't miss it too much. And then when I come, I hope you remember today's topic so that we'll talk about it better. Because I'm not feeling the vibes. Alright, bye bye. Don't forget to be good, stay nice, stay blessed. Catch you later, okay? Sorry and thank you so much. God bless you.